Hey there, everybody, and a happy Thursday evening to you. Welcome to Scotch and Smoke Rings. It's good to have you all on the program today. We are going to be playing more Dead Space. We're on part 6 of Dead Space, having a great time with the game. Can't wait to dive back in. Not sure how close we are to the end, but I, for one, hope that it doesn't end soon. I want to keep on playing. My kids are going on a trip with their mom over the weekend, and so she's on her way here to pick them up. And so I'm going to have to get up from the computer in, I don't know, between 30 minutes to an hour to, give them kisses and send them on their way. So aside from that, I will have no further interruptions, and I'm yours for the evening. Good to have everybody on Facebook. Matthew, Ryan, Jessica McDonald, Toby Noble, Roman. Good to see all of you. And of course, it's wonderful to see everybody on Facebook or YouTube today. All of the regulars and the members and the Patreon supporters. Assault Egg, Clell Biggs, Ethan Grisho, Wolfie Miwi, Courtney Zayas, Tilly, Lane Barry, Greg, Nick Barnhouse, Random Wastelander, Andy O, Just Rice, Keroy Conroy. Good to have you all on the program today. Matthew on Facebook says, hope things are going well. Jocelyn says hello. She might not jump on as she's got a migraine. No worries, Matthew. I hope, and we all hope, that she feels a lot better. All right, we are ready with some rum. And we're ready with some scotch. And Irvin Chadwick, with the first super chat of the evening, says, happy Thursday, Oxhorn. Just a question. Have you ever been able to make a successful settlement on Spectacle Island? I find it difficult. And the answer is yeah, I have. I did an entire video on my Spectacle Island build, and it was really satisfying. It was a lot of fun. My suggestion is, if you are going to make a settlement on Spectacle Island, don't make it too spread apart, which is annoying because you want to be able to make full use of the island. But you can't. And the reason for that is because the settlement will stop communicating with itself if your resources are too spread out. For example, if you have crops on one side of the island and beds on the other side of the island, the settlement gets confused and sometimes won't count all of the crops, and then some of your settlers will get unhappy. The same is true with defense. Another problem is that enemies will spawn on the island. So when you get raider attacks, they don't spawn on the edges of the island, like on a beach. No, they'll spawn in the middle of your island, which means that if you build fences or walls around Spectacle Island to, fortify it from enemy siege, it doesn't work because they will just spawn behind your walls. So it is a frustrating and challenging location to build a settlement at times, but it's also really fulfilling and a lot of fun. Wolfie Miwi in the chat says, Oxhorn, I don't know if you've met Elizabeth Cross in the game yet, but she's voiced by Sumali Monteno, who voiced Zora Blackwood in The Outer Worlds, and Nyrene Kandros in the Mass Effect 3 Omega DLC. Well, very, very specific characters there. Right, well, I don't know if I've met Elizabeth Cross yet or not. I've met a couple of characters in the game, but I don't recall. But tell you what, if we stumble upon Elizabeth Cross today, well, now we've got some context there. Thank you for that one, Wolfie Miwi. Julian Z says, hello, Ox. So good to see you on this Scotch and Smoke Rings. Hope you're well, Ox. Wow, so young in that trailer. How old were you? Who was that with you? Also, Ox, don't worry, Ox. There are 12 chapters in Dead Space, so you're only halfway through. Okay, great. Well, I've got a lot of time then. That was 10 years ago. So what he's talking about is when I schedule my live stream to go live, I can have a trailer play, and it has to be less than 2 minutes, and I can pick any video in my channel that happens to be less than 2 minutes to play as a trailer. So I had a trailer playing of an old episode of Scotch and Smoke Rings from 10 years ago that my brother happened to co-host with me on that particular day. And yeah, that was 10 years ago, and I've aged that much. Imagine what I'm going to look like in 10 more years. A lot more gray, I'm guessing. A lot more gray. But yeah, that was I was 31, I think. I was 30 or 31 in that video, and yeah, I looked a little bit different. A lot more gray in the beard these days. But thank you, Julian. Ashbot says, good evening, everybody. Happy Friday Eve. How are you doing, Ox? Hope all is well. How do you get a country girl's attention? A tractor. Attract her. Attractor. Nice. I love it. Thank you so much, Ashbot. Toxic Sean says, any country girls in the chat want to hop in and let us know if a tractor really, does make you guys ready? Toxic Sean says, hey Ox, good to see you. I'm really impressed with the remake of Dead Space. Never played the original, but the game is very beautiful, but very gory. Yeah, it is a very gory game. I think that's half the fun for most people. Toxic Sean says, looking forward to jumping into the stream after work. Thank you, Toxic Sean. It will be ready for you when you're done with work. King Onyx says, hope you're doing well on this Thursday evening, Ox. What did one plate whisper to the other? Dinner is on me. Cheers! Cheers, King Onyx. Thank you for that one. Loving it. Toxic Sean says, Ox, can you give us your real-life special stats? All right. Strength 5, perception 9, endurance 4, charisma 8, intelligence 8, agility 4, luck 5. How's that? Real life special stats. It actually sounds really close to the characters I build for Fallout. They always really have high perception because, I make them riflemen, and you got to have good perception to be high-end rifleship. Toby Noble on Facebook says, I saw a game that looks interesting. I'm not sure about what it fully is. Pacific Drive. It looks post-apocalyptic. Could be a fun game. Pacific Drive. Let me see if I can get that up here. Adding to my tabs. Run-based first-person driving survival game. Run-based? What's a run-based game? Is it like turn-based? Interesting. Well, I'll keep it open and consider it later. John Hauser says, I turned 55 yesterday. The gray never stops once it begins. Yeah. That's my worry. But then again, I started getting gray hairs when I was in my 20s. So I started going gray early. But it was only 1 or 2 hairs then. Now, the beard is getting pretty full. The beard is gray right here. But the head is not quite gray yet. I've got one little gray patch growing right there. You can kind of see it. A little bit of gray. But so far the hair is pretty not gray. I'm guessing in 10 years the beard will be completely gray. And most of the head hair will be gray too. We'll see. Jessica on Facebook says, as a Southern girl, tractors don't work. Try some charm and maybe a nice smile. Well, there it is. The official stance on tractors. Can you attract a Southern girl with a tractor? Apparently not. Just ask Jessica. Thank you, Jessica. Rachel says, warning for Hogwarts Legacy. With quests where you have to turn in a collection of items, save then track the specific quest before you turn them in, or it may not count the items. Annoying bug. Right. Well, I'll have to bear that in mind. Thank you so much, Rachel. Tony J says, perception of 9? I doubt that highly, Ox. And then he does the Oxhorn driving thing. Look, my inability to drive in video games is not for lack of perception. It's for lack of agility. It's the reflexes that are the problem. I see the barrels on fire coming my way, or the giant turn looming in front of me, or the other cars coming from the side. I see them. It's just the inability to react quickly enough. So that's why I put agility as low as I did. The perception is there, Tony. It's the agility that's the problem. Julian Z says, no, Ox, physically you haven't aged much. But your voice was just different, a little higher. Also, Ox, did you check? Is it true? Did Bethesda bring back the Nuka-Cola bottle for only $30? I didn't check. Let me see if I can find it. Is it true? Is it back? Waiting. Come on, load. What? This website uses cookies. My butt. Ah, it's true. It's back. $30 Nuka-Cola bottles. I can't believe it. Wow, I timed that awfully. All right, so this is what he's talking about. I explained on the program that I wanted one of these bottles. I didn't want the bottle. I talked about this earlier, but I didn't want the bottle when it came out for sale for $30 the first time round. Just because, I've already got those bottles. I don't need another bottle. It's not even filled with anything. Why did I want it, right? But then they sold out of the bottles, and I found myself yearning for one. And so I had to go to eBay because I didn't trust that Bethesda was ever going to get them back in stock. And I paid way more than I ever should have for a glass bottle, a piece of stinking glass. But I got it, and it came in the mail a few days ago, and there it is. It's beautiful. It's just manufactured exactly as I would expect a bottle from the Fallout universe to be manufactured. It's great. It's perfect in every way. And then what do? They bring them back in stock. So, yeah, I'm feeling a little glum right now. Oh, well, I'm just glad I got this one. Tell you what I'll do. I'm going to fill it with liquid gold. That's what I'll do. To make it worth the purchase, I'll fill the bottle with liquid gold. That way it'll be as rare as apparently I spent money on it for. Ugh. Wolfie Miwi says, even though you only see her for a little bit at the start of the game, Haley Johnston, the female crew member of the Kellyan, is voiced by Erica Luttrell, who voiced Emily Caldwin in Dishonored 2. Really? Oh, I didn't know that. Thank you very much, Wolfie Miwi. Matt of Warb says, what did the Combine say when it collided with the Harvester? Oh, dear. John Deere joke in there. Thank you for that one, Man of Warb. Love it. Avrio says, hey, Oxhorn, I know you hear this all the time, but your streams have truly saved my emotional and mental health throughout the years. You are wonderfully appreciated. Play on. Good, sir. Thank you, Aviro. I do hear that a lot, and it boggles the mind because I'm just here having a great time with all of you wonderful people playing the games that I love. But I'm so grateful that this broadcast is able to help so many people in any way that it does. Rachel says, overall, thoughts on Hogwarts Legacy thus far? I'm enjoying the game. It's right up there with many of the other open world adventure games that I've played. I wouldn't say that it stands out head and shoulders above any of the others, or that the plot is as or more compelling than any of the others that we've played, like Assassin's Creed. I think, The Witcher 3 is just a better game. The characters are a bit more interesting. The side quests so far have been a little bit more diverse. I will say that with Hogwarts, some of the side quests have been a little disappointing. Many of them have just been fetch and retrieve quests. Like, oh, my family lost a trunk in a ship when it sank 100 years ago. That's it over there, by the way. And I can't get it, let's see, because I made a vow to my father that I would never set foot in water, right? Because of the family history. So I can't get it. But it's right there, just in the water right there. I can almost see it. Really, it's the bubbles. So could you just jump in and go get that for me? And you can have whatever else you find. Like, that's literally one of the quests in the game, right? And there has been a lot of that. Like, oh, could you go to the candy store and fetch some feathers for me, or whatever, some candy, so that I can make this concoction. I just got some new ingredients that I need, but I can't go to the nearby town because I just don't have a good relationship with this lady that's in that town. Can you deliver these items to the town for me? So a lot of, fetch and deliver quests. That said, there are moments of ingenuity in the game that are truly fun and puzzles that are interesting. So yeah, I'm having a good time. Rachel says, I feel like they have one person in the basement at Bethesda whose job it is to make you rant on Thursdays. What? That would be hilarious. I'd be flattered if that were true. Though, really, I have more to praise Bethesda for than to rant. I mean, yes, I have my rants, but there's a lot of stuff they've done with the Fallout universe that I have truly loved as well. Julian Z says, Ox, are you sure you won't buy the Bethesda one? It's only $30 and it comes with the bottle caps you don't have. No. This came with the bottle caps. This is the exact same thing. I got it on eBay. I thought it didn't come with the bottle caps, but turns out it did. See, look. There they are. All those little red lines, those are bottle caps in the foam. And the only reason it was cheaper than some of the others was because the box had been opened. And I don't care about that kind of stuff. I know that there are people online, when it comes to collectibles, they only want the mint box. And it's really about the box. You can't have opened the box because the collectible loses its value completely once you do that. And not only that, but it couldn't have been sat out in the sun too long, or else the colors will have been bleached on the box, and that makes it lose its value. And if a corner of the box is slightly crushed in any way, well, that's $30 off the value, etc., etc. I'm like, what? I throw all my boxes away. I don't even care. It's opened? Fine. Is everything in it? That's all I care about. So yeah, I don't care about that, but I did get it cheaper than some of the others that were for sale on eBay because the box was open. And I still feel like a fool because now it's $30 on the Bethesda store. Ugh. Freddie Simmons says, take a look at Tunic. I watched many a true nerd / John play it. It looks like a tougher Zelda game. You might like it, though. Tunic. We'll take a look at it. So, I'm not going to judge a book by its cover, but it's really cute, isn't it? It looks really cute. I mean, the character is an anthropomorphic, fuzzy little fox. I mean, that's adorable. I don't know if it's up my alley, but who knows? Maybe I should give it a chance. I'm sure there have been other games that have been adorable that I've played in the past. Thanks for the suggestion. I'll have to check it out. Hold on a second. I'm getting a knock at the door. 1 minute. Be right back. The chair will entertain you. Okay, thank you for the patience, everybody. As I said at the beginning of the program, I would need to take a quick break to go say goodbye to the kids. They're going on a trip with their mom, and that was them. So I think I'm good for the rest of the evening. Thank you so much for your patience. Let's see. Algae Satchel says, I remember playing Fallout 4 for the first time, and I started the quest where you build sanctuary for the Minutemen, and I got to the defense building. I tried to build a turret, but I spent half an hour trying to find wires. Did you not realize you could make them? That you had to make them with supplies in your workbench? Well, Sanctuary was a fun settlement to build. Sarah Reger says, hello, Ox. What are you drinking and smoking this evening? We have Buna Habane tonight. Cheers. Sounds delicious. That's a wonderful scotch. I'm drinking Glenmorangie tonight. Usually I go for a Glenfiddich or a Lafroig, but I'm drinking a Glenmorangie today, 10 years old. Nothing terribly fancy. And just a Kraken rum and Coke to keep my whistle wet. All right, let's see. Let's see if I can catch up here. Adrian Parker says, hey, Ox, I'm a bit late tonight. Loving the lore videos. Hope the day went well for you. Cheers to you, good sir. Thank you, Adrian Parker. The day has been going well. I made great progress on my lore video for the weekend. It's going to be a lot of fun. We're tackling a quest that if you didn't side with the Institute, you might not know even existed. It's certainly going to come as a surprise to anyone who sided only with the Railroad, and it's going to uncover some lore that is pretty important to the Railroad that we otherwise don't really get. So I'm looking forward to sharing that video with you. I'm well on my way to completing it, but it needs a little bit more polish before it's good to go. Wolfie Miwi says, all hail the mighty and all-powerful Ox Chair. The Ox Chair does exert some sort of force, presence, resonant presence and force. Canuck says Hogwarts Legacy earns 850 million, sells more than 12 million units in first 2 weeks variety. Wow, that's crazy. Talk about it, a pretty established IP. Random Greymane says, hey Ox, have you ever seen a prop of one of the standing imps in Fallout? I'm kind of looking for one. Standing imps. Lamps. Standing lamps. Sorry, I thought it was a capital I. Standing lamps, a prop of... Oh, right! The desk lamps. Which ones? The one that looks like a spotlight or the green? The one with the little green on it? I looked for one of the green ones a while ago, and I found a number of them on eBay. So it's not terribly hard to find the green one. But the spotlight, I mean, it's just a generic version of an IKEA spot desk lamp. It's going to be hard to find one that exactly fits. Jared says, sorry I'm late for the stream, Ox. I hope you're having a good evening. I am indeed having a good evening. Nicholas Adams says, I'm watching you from my PlayStation 4 Pro, Ox. Well, that's great. It's interesting that I'm viewed from a variety of different devices. People are watching me on the TV right now, on their smartphones, and even on their gaming consoles. That's pretty cool. Random Greymane says, no, I mean the room lamps that are vertical/torpedo shaped. Oh, yeah, those are really unique. I doubt you're going to find anything like that in real life. You're probably going to have to get it custom made by somebody on Etsy or find someone locally who does custom made lamps and have it custom made, because it's really, really unique. And it's not, to my knowledge, based on anything that ever actually existed. Algae Satchel says, if April showers bring May flowers, what do Mayflowers bring? Pilgrims. Mayflower. It's a Thanksgiving joke. That's great. Man of Warp says, have you ever done a video on how to finish Fallout 4 with the Minutemen, the Brotherhood of Steel, and the Railroad alive and well in the end? I have not done a video on that, but it's something I will be doing as I get to the end of my series. Right now, of course, we're working on the Institute because they're the great villain of the game. All of the other factions are against the Institute, and to complete the game with all of those factions, you have to at least kill the Institute. But when we get to the other faction endings, we'll talk about the variety of ways that we can get there, including which factions you can ally with and leave alone. Shadow787 says, I'm watching on my Samsung fridge. Wow, you can watch Oxhorn on as many devices that you can play Skyrim on. That's great. Thank you, Shadow787. The Mad Wizard says, Oxhorn, will you and yours be safe during the upcoming blizzard? What? There's a blizzard? I mean, it's cold here in Washington, and it snowed yesterday. Are there blizzard warnings? Winter storm warning. Is that it? That's all they're giving me? Just a winter storm warning? Gale advisory off the coast of Washington. Wind chill advisory. Wind advisory in northern Washington, but around where I'm at, I'm not seeing too many different advisories. Okay. Well, I'll definitely keep an eye out on the weather, especially with my kids traveling right now. Didn't realize that. Wolfie Miwi says, did you know that yesterday was Jerry Ryan's birthday? The actress who portrays Seven of Nine in Star Trek Voyager. I didn't know that. Well, happy birthday to her. Jonathan on YouTube says, hello Oxhorn, nice to see you. Would you play someday New Vegas in the hardcore mode on a live stream? Probably not. You know, I've covered New Vegas in its entirety in my lore series and all of the DLCs, including the primary plot. So I've pretty much picked through Vegas with a fine-toothed comb, and I'm interested in exploring other games right now, which is why I play a lot of non-Fallout games during my live streams, mainly because I focus on the lore of Fallout for my lore videos. So in a live stream, I'm probably not going to play a Fallout game unless there's a new one coming out anytime soon. Algae Satchel says, what's the best thing about Switzerland? I don't know, but the flag's a big plus. I mean, the same could be said for the Red Cross. Sarah says, to be honest, I think most of Fallout 4 was a fetch and retrieve quest. I mean, that's what Sean was. Essentially, you had to fetch and retrieve Sean. Sure. But, you know, again, I'm not judging Hogwarts Legacy because I haven't played enough of it. But Fallout 4, one of the things I loved about it were so many of the side quests built upon the world and advanced our understanding of it and weren't really fetch and retrieve quests. I mean, like the Warwick Homestead, for example, started as a delivery quest, a literal delivery quest. And when we got there, turned into so much more. So I don't know if it's fair to say that for Fallout 4, but I do hear where you're coming from. Doyle Lestatus says, hey, Oxhorn, I'm watching you on my Nintendo 64. Now, that is a feat. Wow. You're watching me on... Look, if you can come saying that you're watching me on a Game Boy, then I'll really be impressed. Nintendo 64, that's all right. Watching me on a Game Boy or on an Atari, wow, then I'll be super impressed. Jonathan H. says, some of my favorite settlements to build are the settlements in Far Harbor. But that's just because I live on Mount Desert Island. Well, Jonathan H., if Bethesda ever came out with a game in my neck of the woods that was set in my neck of the woods, I would probably really enjoy playing in Seattle or building a settlement on Mercer Island, for example. That would be great. So, yeah, I can understand that. But even without the connections to Mount Desert Island, Far Harbor was just a really well-done DLC, and all of the settlements they had were great. Algie Satchel says, where do boats go when they're sick? The dock. Thank you for that one, Algie Satchel. So good. Toby Noble says, got my hands on some adult-sized Buzz Lightyear shoes. Pretty cool. But does that make me too nerdy? Lol. They're new and all over social media. Do you want me to answer that one honestly? Look who you're talking to, though. I mean, I don't think I can judge anybody as being too nerdy, especially if all you have are a pair of adult-sized Buzz Lightyear shoes. Because I've got a $30 glass bottle that I paid way too much money for. So, and what's special about it? It's in the shape of a rocket, that's all. So no judgment from me. Jared says, hey, Oxhorn, what was that box you were showing? I didn't get to see it. Care to share? I mean, you can always scroll back to see what you missed, but I was just showing off a Nuka-Cola bottle that I got. They're back on the Bethesda store going for $30 a pop, and I missed it. I missed it when they were $30. I ended up spending way too much money on eBay. Man, it's late or something. I just can't talk today. Rachel says, have you ever lived anywhere other than the Seattle area? Yeah. Let's see. Well, I was raised in Alaska. I don't know if I've said that on the show, wasn't I? Yeah. In my youth, I spent in Alaska until I was a small boy. Then we moved down here to Washington, where I lived out the remainder of my youth. Then I moved to San Francisco for a couple of years before the crash of 2008, whereupon I moved back here and have been here ever since. Julian Z says, Ox, is it true that the Fallout 4 ending where you only kill the Institute isn't really a well-optimized ending? Like you weren't really meant to get it, but I can. I don't know. I don't think so. So, I don't know what you mean by well optimized. Do you mean finished? Now, there's something to be said for saying that the ending where you leave the Brotherhood, the Minutemen, and the Railroad alive might not have been finished. And the reason for that is because there's a lot of effort that needs to go into getting it, and there are very few characters that actually say something about it. That said, they did take the time to put in some commentary from some characters. For example, if you go and talk to Maxon after destroying the Institute by siding with the Minutemen and yet never making the Brotherhood an enemy, and leaving the Railroad alive, never getting far enough in the Brotherhood plot to actually have to go and kill the Railroad, he'll stand there and say something like, not now, I'm busy thinking, or something. And somebody had to program that in, right? Somebody had to actually go through the effort of making him say that if those qualifications were met. So it's definitely an actual ending. It's not an accident. It's not an ending that Bethesda didn't expect you to get. I wouldn't call it a major ending because it's probably an ending that most players won't get. And perhaps that's the reason why it might seem a bit unpolished, just because there aren't a lot of people who have a lot to say if you get that ending. But again, we'll talk more about it when I actually do my series and get it to the point where we take that ending. Doyle Status says, I think the Nuka World DLC is underrated / immersive. I don't know. I mean, everybody loves the Nuka World DLC. Is it underrated? I think it's rated really well. I think people absolutely love it. I loved Far Harbor more, but I still loved Nuka World. I think the problem with Nuka World, if it has a problem, is the game forces you to become a raider. Like, you can't do that DLC. You can't enjoy the story unless you become a raider. I mean, sure, at any time you could go kill Coulter and Gage and turn on all of the operatives and the disciples and everybody at the very beginning. But if you do, you miss 90% of the DLC. All of the quests for every single faction, you miss out on all of that. And I think most players didn't really like the idea that you had to be a raider. Sure, it's great to have the option to be a raider, but forcing your player, regardless of that player's role-playing, to become a raider, to actually enjoy the content in the DLC, that's really the one part of the DLC where I think they missed the mark a little bit. But the content they actually did include in the DLC is great. And I covered it in my series on the full story of Nuka World, which I think has one of the best little songs that I had produced for a series. Algie Satchel says, I'd tell a joke about chemistry, but I don't think it's going to get a reaction. Well, then your best bet is to not give it a chemistry joke, Algie Satchel. That would be my recommendation. Only give jokes that get a reaction. Padre says, the future, the present, and the past walk into a bar. Things got a little tense. What about perfect and future perfect? This joke becomes more complicated if it's about Latin. Why do dads take extra of socks when they go play golf? Why do dads take extra pairs of socks when they go play golf in case they get a hole-in-one? Why are circles bad at telling stories? Because they're pointless. Welcome, Padre. We missed you. I'm glad you're here. Your jokes are just on fire again today. Thank you so much, Padre. Jules Prescott becomes a bronze ox. Thank you so much, Jules Prescott. JD says, hi, Ox. Do add on to a previous statement which Fallout 4 ending do you think Bethesda would pick if the ending was hinted or referenced at in the future Fallouts? Well, they almost always kill the villain, right? So I think the Institute would be destroyed. Which faction would have done it? Probably the Brotherhood, as much as I hate to say it. Mainly because the Bethesda just seems to have this eternal fascination with the Brotherhood, where they feel like they have to include the Brotherhood in every single game and DLC. Ad nauseum. It's to the point of just it just being a bit too much. If they come out with a Fallout 5 and if it's set on the East Coast, they're gonna have to throw the Brotherhood in there. They will. They always do. Can you imagine a Fallout 5 without the Brotherhood? I mean, I can, but I don't think they can. So if the Brotherhood loses in Fallout 4, how does that end? It ends with the Prydwen being destroyed and everyone aboard it dying. And they're not going to do that. So it's likely that the Brotherhood defeats the Institute as the canonical ending for Fallout 4 if Fallout 5 takes place on the East Coast. I'm arguing that it won't take place on the East Coast, mainly because I think they've got a great opportunity to place Fallout 5 close to the Canadian border and in the Midwest. If they do, they can still include the Brotherhood, because remember, there's the Midwest chapter of the Brotherhood of Steel that could still be there in some form, right? After all, the East Coast is getting pretty small now. They started in D.C., they went north to Boston, and then to Maine. Where are you going to go on the East Coast? I mean, you could go south now to Florida. That's about it. Unless the game is set in Florida, it's got to be set somewhere else than the East Coast. So my bet is that it's either going to be in Alaska, which would be amazing, in Washington, but then again, they're kind of leaving the West Coast to Obsidian, or, more likely, in the Midwest. That's my guess. Lane Berry says, good evening, Ox. Do you ever go to Comic-Con? I went to it in Kentucky before FEV and had a great time. I went to Comic-Con once in 2008 or 9. 2000 and... It was around then. Anyway, I enjoyed it. It was really busy and loud, and there was lots and lots of people. But it was a lot of fun. Would I go again? Maybe. Maybe if I had a reason to. Julian Z says, okay, Ox, it's just, I read in a post that in the ending, the factions are hostile towards each other when groups of NPCs meet, even though they have no reason to be. Listen, just because a faction is neutral or friendly towards you doesn't mean that they're neutral or friendly towards everyone else. So even when the Brotherhood first arrives into the Commonwealth, they're hostile to the Railroad, mainly because the Railroad is hostile to them. What does the Brotherhood stand for? They want to destroy the synths. The synths are an abomination of technology. What do the Railroad want to do? The Railroad wants to save the synths. Their very cores are fundamentally opposed to each other. So even if you end the game by not making enemies of the Brotherhood and the Railroad, those two factions will forever fight each other due to the nature of those factions. The Minutemen under your control are the only faction, if you kill the Institute but leave everyone else alive, that will be neutral towards the Railroad and the Brotherhood. But the Railroad and the Brotherhood, no matter what you do in the game, will always be at odds with each other. That's not a lack of planning, that's actually keeping in line with the characters of both factions. Algie Satchel says, 3 German soldiers walk into a bar and they all die. BAR, I'm guessing that stands for a ballistic artillery round. My guess. Rachel says, hot take, I didn't like Nuka World. To me, it was clear these zones, pick favorite raiders, big fight, the end. I thought Sierra's quest was the best part. That's a completely, perfectly legitimate criticism of the primary plot. And I think the plot of Nuka World was the biggest detriment. But one of the beautiful things about Nuka World was environmental storytelling, set design, just creating the creation of the park itself. All of the major parts of the park and how they related to Brad Burton's vision. And it was just really well done. Hold on, I think my music turned off. There we go. But that goes back to what I was saying. You know, the plot where Nuka World would have been just as fun, I think, if the Raiders weren't there. And it was just a big, giant park to explore. And all of the quests that we got were in relation to pre-war Nuka World. When we get there and it's already overwhelmed by raiders and you have to side with raider factions, it just wasn't quite as compelling as some of the other stories they could have told. Brandon Belfed says, what did the tired thief say to the police that were chasing him? I need a rest. The tired thief. Cheers, sir, says Brandon Belfed. Thank you so much, Brandon Belfed. Jonathan H. says, Ox, you still need to try our state drink, Moxie. I'm not a fan, but I also hate lobster. I'm not very good at Mena. I don't know what that is. I know, born and raised there, though. Well, you know, I also hate lobster. I'm not a big fan of seafood, so maybe I would like Moxie. I'll have to get a bottle shipped on over someday. Cannabis Sewer says, thank you for all that you do. Have a good night, Ox. Thank you, Cannabis Sewer. Have a good night to you, too. Vince M. says, hey, Ox, could you please give a shout-out to someone very special named Angelica? Thanks. Shout-out to Angelica. Don't know why, but don't need to know why. Thank you, Vince M., and shout-out to Angelica. Algie Satchel says, nah, Fallout 5 is going to be set in Puerto Rico. I mean, that would be cool. I'd love to see it in Puerto Rico. Brandon Belfed says, if the next Fallout game is set in Florida, then there has to be a quest called Florida Man. There would be. There really would be. JD says, do you think Bethesda ran out of time with the Minutemen storyline? I felt they were so underdeveloped and missed out on a lot of RPG elements. Thoughts? I mean, I think they ran out of time, full stop. Every game that's ever developed runs out of time, especially these days. So the two primary factions that are really well done and completely fleshed out are the Institute and the Brotherhood. I think there is an argument to be said that both the Railroad and the Minutemen suffer as a bit undeveloped in terms of factions. That said, there is still plenty to do for both factions, especially the Railroad. Lots of interesting Railroad lore when we go down those path lines. But they are essentially the same ending. The Railroad and Brotherhood endings are pretty much essentially the same. Jonathan H. says BAR stands for Browning Automatic Rifle. Ah, I see. So not a ballistic artillery round? Browning Automatic Rifle? Cool. Thank you so much, Jonathan H. Padre says, to the man in the wheelchair that stole my camouflage jacket, you can hide, but you can't run. I mean, unless the wheelchair was also painted in camouflage colors and not shiny chrome, that is not entirely true. He can neither hide nor run. A furniture store keeps calling me. All I wanted was one nightstand. One night stand. What did the fried rice say to the shrimp? Don't walk away from me. Thank you, Padre. Your comment has caused me to drink. Oh, that's great. Hat on the Cat says, I think a horror-themed Fallout game / DLC would be neat. Kind of like the Sierra Madre, but pumped up by 110% horror. I think so too, but you have to bear in mind that straight-up horror doesn't sell as well, right? Horror games are fun, particularly if you're a streamer, but in terms of sheer sales, horror games don't sell nearly as well as games that are aimed for, teens and young adults. It's the same for movies, right? R-rated movies don't sell as well as PG-13 movies. It's just the nature. There are more people out there who are interested in playing a game with less horror elements than there are who would like a horror element. So that would be cool, but if they're gonna make a game that sells well, they can't make it straight up horror. Now that would be interesting for a spin-off though. Alt Grendel says, hello Oxen chat. Sorry I'm late. No worries, Alt Grendel. So good to see you. Obi-Wan Kenny says, I never completed Nuka World without wiping out the raiders. I just go up to the point where you have to take over the settlements, then I go ham on all of the raiders. Have a great time. Yeah, I mean, I did that in my first gameplay as well. I only sided with the raiders when I did my Institute and Brotherhood playthroughs because, they were the bad guys. But even then, it didn't make sense. The Brotherhood has no reason to side with the raiders, and neither does the Institute. The Brotherhood actively fights raiders, and the Institute thinks all the surface dwellers should die out, so there's no reason for them. And yet, I couldn't find another opportunity to actually finish the content in Nuka World without creating a new character whose job it was to specifically side with the raiders. So yeah, it was weird. Marie98 says, loved the mod Minutemen Take Nuka World. I got that from your video. It gave a satisfying ending to Nuka World. Yeah, I mean, that's what Nuka World was missing, really. The entire point of the Minutemen is to defend settlements from raiders. And Bethesda creates an entire DLC with raiders in charge, but doesn't think to give us the option to end them with the Minutemen? Like, bonkers. Just off the wall. How could you miss that? So the mod created by a player, the Minutemen Take Nuka World, which gave us exactly what we wanted, was cathartic and brilliant in every way. And I covered it in a video. Food Slayer says, take our hands that we may feed you. Take our eyes that we may see you. Take our minds that we may serve you. We will live forever. No spoilers, chat. Join us, Oxhorn. Join the church or be forced. Is that a unitology reference that I don't get quite yet? Thank you, Food Slayer. Algae Satchel says, I ordered a chicken and an egg from Amazon. Don't worry, I'll let you know. Yeah, we had that one come by earlier in the broadcast. Well, I guess it depends on whether or not you paid for next day shipping. Alt Grendel says, Ox, when I die, I want my remains scattered over Disney World. Also, I don't want to be cremated. Ah, that's great. Oh, what a vivid imagination there. Alt Grendel, you're going to give some children some permanent childhood trauma. I love it. Thank you, Alt Grendel. Jared says, Fallout 5 may be at New York City. A Bethesda employee said, or I think one said. I remember where you got that. That was from an interview that was made with Bethesda during the production of Fallout 4. And all they said at that time was they had considered setting their next Fallout game in New York City, but instead decided to move it south towards Boston. So yes, it's possible that we'll someday be able to see a post-apocalyptic New York City, and that would be great. I would love to, but can you imagine, just for a second, can you imagine the kind of technology necessary to reimagine all of New York City as a post-apocalypse? Wow. That would be great. Yeah, I'd love it. But the amount of work that would go into that, I don't know. Then again, I haven't played a Spider-Man game recently, and I hear that, for the Spider-Man game pretty much recreates downtown Manhattan, so who knows? Oh God, we need to get to the game. Almost. In a few more minutes, Mr. Hayes says, my friends tell me there's no such thing as strong cigars, only weak smokers. Agree? I'm currently having a Romeo y Julieta. I don't agree. And the reason for that is because some people will mistake a strong cigar with a poor cigar. Poor cigars are poorly wrapped, they're flaky, they're oftentimes filled with chopped up confetti, and they tend to produce a really spicy, somewhat acrid smoke that some people will mistake as simply being strong. And that's wrong. That's the sign of a poor quality cigar. A good quality strong cigar is going to have a darker wrapper, but all of the leaves are still whole tobacco leaves, and it's wrapped neatly so that you have a smooth draw. It could be spicy, it could not be spicy. It's going to have a bolder, more meaty, I guess. It's not really meaty, but it feels more substantial. And that's a strong cigar. And it's not for everyone's palate, but it's still a good cigar. A bad cigar is just going to leave you with a lot of tongue bite. Just Rice says, Howdy Ox, an Alaska location would open up some amazing potential for Chinese Fallout lore with Anchorage. Would love to see lore expand outside of the U.S. Yes, it definitely would, and that's one of the reasons why I'd love to see it set there. Jonathan H. says, have you ever had 4 settlements get attacked at once? That happened to me the other day. Of course, one had to be Hangman's Alley, and it crashed my game. As somebody who has claimed every single settlement and gotten them all to 100% perfect happiness, yeah, there were moments when I would zone into Nuka World or something, and as soon as I got there, I'd get an alert that this settlement was under attack, and that settlement was under attack, and it was just constant. I get to the point where I had to ignore them. I just couldn't do it. I couldn't respond to every single attack. And so I would let them, and 8 times out of 10, the settlement would win, and so there were no consequences for that. But the few times the settlement would not win, I would get some of my scrap stolen, so I would just make sure there wasn't very much scrap in those settlements. And then I'd go and I'd make some repairs, and everything was okay. But it just became too much. Fat Hoss says, how do you get America to enter a world war? Tell them it's almost over. Oh, ouch. Why are there no knock-knock jokes about America? Because freedom rings. Thank you, Fat Hoss. I'm about to go on a rant about World War I and World War II. Europe constantly dragging us into their wars. But I'm not gonna. I'm not getting political on this broadcast. Thank you for that one, Fat Hoss. I will say it's not a world war until America enters it. It's just... never mind. I'm not going to get myself in trouble. Mr. Pandacious says, how much did you love Mass Effect? I enjoyed it. It was a great game. If I had to give it a number score, I'd give it an 8. An 8 out of 10. Combat was a bit clunky. I didn't really enjoy the combat, but I did enjoy the characters and the story. Algie Satchel says, I don't like Adam. He always blows up in my face. Like an atom bomb? Really? Because atoms are okay until you split them. Random Greymane says, hey Ox, I know it's ancient, but I noticed you didn't cover a Fallout 4 player home mod named Kato Zix Bunker Ravine. It's very cool. Also gonna have a pipe tonight. Well, Random Greymane, there are literally thousands of mods that I haven't covered and never will. Now, maybe Kato Zix Bunker Ravine is an exceptional one that I should add to my list. So I'm going to take note of it. Thank you very much, Random Greymane. Enjoy your pipe tonight. Kennick82 says, a lot of people have FPS issues in downtown Boston. Fallout in New York scares my computer. Yeah, that's one thing about vanilla Fallout 4 is that downtown Boston was really laggy, and zoning in and out took forever. Zoning was just crazy. Deuteronomus says, do you think New York would even survive? If the UN is there in Fallout like in our world, I imagine New York City is nothing but a crater, and that may be a direction that Bethesda takes it down. It would be interesting to see what they do. I mean, certainly there is something to be said for all of New York being an entire crater. But with that logic, all of Washington, D.C. should have just been an entire crater too. And the White House was. Like, the White House was just a crater. But the Capitol building was still there, and we got to explore that. What's more likely, for them to nuke the Capitol building or all of downtown New York City? I don't know. Padre says, I once wrote a song about a tortilla. But it's more of a rap. How do moths swim? Butterfly stroke. What would bears be without the letter B? Ears. Which is faster, hot or cold? Hot. Because you can catch a cold. Oh, give me Scotch. Thank you, Padre. Ears. Void Mayonnaise says, spiders gave me bad dreams, so I no longer eat them. That's good. That's good. You know, I hear that on average, every year, a person will swallow 5 spiders in their sleep. But I think that's an urban legend. I don't think it's actually true. I think you would wake up. But have you ever woken up the next morning and you've had like a slightly metallic taste in your mouth? Just food for thought as we go into the next game. Rachel says, TV recommendation for all mankind about space exploration in a universe where the divergence was Russia reaching the moon before the US. Things escalate from there. Think Cold War on the moon. That definitely sounds interesting. For all mankind. I'll have to give it, I'll have to check it out. Padre says, love you, Ox. Keep on keeping on, brother. Padre, thank you so much, Padre. I appreciate it. Algie Satchel says, I don't get the appeal of sports, do you? I mean, I don't get it personally, but I do understand it conceptually. And it comes back to tribalism, which is irrational and unreasonable, but did have an evolutionary necessity. Tribalism comes from an evolutionary need for your tribe to survive so that you might survive. But we no longer live in a world where tribalism is necessary. So, if you're raised in a hometown, you root for your hometown's team. Why? Tribalism. No other reason. Not because they're actually good. Not because they're genuinely lucky. Not because the sport they're playing is even interesting. But because they're yours. They're your tribe. You must vote for them. You must root for them. And if you don't, you're a traitor to your city. Right? And there are a lot of people affected by that. Now, I'm not saying that everyone who loves sports is necessarily tribalistic. There are plenty of people who love sports because they enjoy the history of it, or they enjoy the finer aspects of the game. Or maybe they were really good at playing that sport when they were younger, and they're sort of reliving those moments as an adult by watching other people play the sport, right? Maybe they got into it because their father watched the sport on Thanksgiving and they have fond memories of their father, so they're celebrating their relationship with their father by enjoying the sport. Humans are complex. Their reasons for enjoying things are really complex. But for sports in particular, there is this sort of tribal aspect that many people have that's completely irrational. It shows up a lot of times when rugby teams will destroy an entire neighborhood and burn 5 cars. Why? Because that's what you do when you root for your team or when your team loses. And it's ridiculous. That doesn't happen with video games, right? I'm just saying. Not that the two are necessarily competing, but geeks and gamers who enjoy Lord of the Rings and Dragon Age don't go out into the street and burn cars. They don't. Whatever. I'm not going to get into it anymore. Algie Satchel says, have you considered playing There Are Billions? I'm not familiar. I'll have to look it up. There Are Billions. They Are Billions. A steampunk strategy game set in a post-apocalyptic planet. Build and defend colonies to survive against the billions of the infected that seek to annihilate the few remaining living humans. Oh my, this sounds like it would be right up my alley. This looks like a game I would really enjoy playing in my downtime rather than streaming because it's a strategy game. Fat Hoss says, war, what is it good for? Absolutely nothing. Thank you very much, Fat Hoss. Okay, I think we're ready. Yes, we're ready. Let's get the game rolling. Game time, says Alt Grendel. Thank you very much, Alt Grendel. All right, let me get it up. Ah, crap. Doggone it. Steam did an update. Now I got to log in again. Give me a second. Vonrek gifted 10 memberships to the community. Thank you so much, Vonrek. And congratulations to Elron Dorio, Phil, Slam and Smitty, Gontero Dim, Michael Klinkart, Frankie Sanchez, Daniel Rupp, Cody Luden, and A. Very generous, Vonrek. Thank you so much. Did I not? There it is. All right, I got it. Please update your NVIDIA GeForce driver. Huh. Do you want to try and run the game anyway? Yeah, sure. Why is it doing that now? I've been playing this game for weeks and it's just now asking me to update my drivers before trying to play? Okay, it's still working. There we go. All right, let me turn off the lights. Be right back. Algae Satchel says, another cool game is Faith, the Unholy Trinity. Okay, let me add that to the list. Faith. The Unholy Trinity. Launched last year, October 21st, 2022. So it's pretty new. Oh, I see. Well, it is definitely an indie game. Wow. I'm curious. I have to say, I'm genuinely curious. I don't think it's a game I would ever stream, but it does look odd. Very odd. Thank you, Algae Satchel. All right, let me go ahead and get the lights off, and then we can continue the game. Padre says, I mean, there were red flags everywhere. Out of all the enemy leaders during World War II, who could run with the most speed? Mussolini, because he was the fastest. Ah! My God, Padre. Oh, did YouTube automatically filter your comment because of the word fascist? It just disappeared, Padre. I didn't do anything. I barely saw it. Wow. Well, thank you anyway, Padre. Ghostin' on You says, what are you most excited about in Starfield Concerns 2? I'm most excited to see the way they do starships. I think the way ships look in a game it's like the fingerprint of a game. When you think of a game or a universe, you often think of the design and the layout of the ships. Everyone can tell a Star Wars universe ship from a Robotech ship, right? And I think that finding the way that their ships work and look is going to be really interesting. And I know that you can make your own ships, so that's going to add another interesting facet to it. But I'm really looking forward to that. But my concern is the scale of the game. I mean, if they've got all of this universe and all these planets for you to explore, then as a necessity, many of those are going to have to be procedurally generated. And if they are procedurally generated, how does that work in terms of unique customized content for all of those games? It's just the same concerns everyone had with that one space game that came out and disappointed everybody. Anyway, I forget. Yeah, I do have those concerns. We'll see what happens when the game is actually out.
Radiation hazard. Caution.
Okay.
Radiation hazard.
So, a rescue ship just crashed in to our ship.
Caution. Radiation Radiation hazard.
And we need to go into a highly radioactive space.
Caution. Radiation
And we
hazard.
came from here, I believe, and we're now going down here. Let's do it.
Caution. Warhead unstable. Contain all explosive materials.
Warhead unstable.
Caution. Warhead unstable. Contain all explosive materials. Caution. Warhead unstable.
I hear it.
Contain all explosive. Caution.
Whoopsie. Well, I know what I did wrong. Greg Williams says, hey, Ox, sorry I missed last week. Also, why do cows use bells? Because their horns don't work.
Radiation hazard.
I'm here all night. Tip your waitress. Thank you, Greg.
Caution. Radiation hazard. Caution. Radiation hazard. Caution. Unstable. Contain all explosive materials.
Lock!
Caution. Warhead unstable. Contain all explosive materials.
Right, so I couldn't freeze him. I couldn't stasis him. Because I was completely out of my stasis stuff. And I couldn't find anything nearby to grab.
Caution.
Do I
Radiation
not
hazard.
have any?
Caution. Radiation hazard.
Completely out. I know I've got some back at the store. Is there a store anywhere?
Radiation hazard.
No, there wouldn't be. I'm on a ship. Crap. Okay. There's no store.
Caution. Radiation hazard.
Right. How do I kill him without killing him?
Caution. Radiation hazard. Caution. Radiation hazard. Caution. Warhead unstable. Contain all explosive materials. Caution. Warhead unstable. Contain all Caution. Warhead unstable. Contain all explosive materials.
It's got to be a surgical strike.
Caution. Warhead unstable. Contain all explosive materials. Caution. Warhead unstable. Contain all explosive materials. Warhead unstable. Contain all explosive materials. Safety clamps disabled. Caution. Warhead unstable. Contain all explosive materials.
Power required.
Caution. Warhead unstable. Contain all explosive materials.
Oh.
Caution. Warhead unstable. Contain all explosive materials. Caution. Warhead unstable. Contain all explosive materials. Power restored to ordnance control system. Warhead has been ejected. Alerting bridge.
Okay, the warhead's clear.
Hammond, this doesn't add up. If the Valor was just on patrol, why bring a nuke? And if they had a target, what's out here except us?
Yeah, I know. I'm downloading a munitions report right now. I'll clear your route to the engine room. Grab that singularity core and let's get out of here.
Well, we already learned from reading some lore on a holotape that they were out here for us. They were going to completely destroy the Ishimura if they found any contagion on board at all. So that's why there was a nuke there. Marine 98 says, number 2, Ox wants everyone in the chat to get sloshed tonight. Look, it's been 5 minutes and I've already died twice, but that doesn't mean that I want you all to get drunk from taking shots every time I die. That's not what it means. Mr. Master Chief says, hey Ox, how are you doing? I'm doing fine and was wondering, will you try Atomic Heart since it out air already? I was interested in Atomic Heart, and I briefly considered playing Atomic Heart, but after reading some unflattering things that the developers, Mundfish, said about the Ukraine war, I suddenly just didn't feel like it's the right game for me. I don't judge anyone who chooses to play that game. If you choose to play it for your own reasons, whatever, that's fine. It's not my business. I'm not going to judge you. But just for me, I didn't feel comfortable with it, and so I'm personally not going to play it. Julian Z says, alarm, caution, warhead unstable will contain all explosive material. Ox, make alien go boom! Lol, Ox. What? I like boom. I like making alien go boom. Padre says, no one should be surprised by the rise of the USSR during World War II. There were red flags everywhere. My grandparents fought during World War II. They ended up getting a divorce. I'm sick of all of these World War II jokes, and frankly, they're terrible. Did you just and frankly me? What, Padre? Jeez. Thank you. Thank you so much for that. And frankly, oh. Okay. All right, we see some loot over there. Let's see, where's this going to take us? Into the next room. So we've got a couple of options. God, I hate those things so much. Ugh. They're just ammo hogs is what they are. They make me waste all this ammo. Oh yeah, give me all the ammo. This is what I want. All right, shooting range. Interesting. Oh God, these things suck so much. Oh. Oh. God, those suck. I hate them. I don't have any stasis stuff left, so I couldn't pause them. Wow, that nearly... I mean, should I set up traps in this room? I'm starting to have a lot of ammunition for this gun now. No, I've still only got 8 rounds. Oh, jeez. That was awful. Activate shooting range? I mean, maybe. Well, they definitely want me to use the pulse gun. They're giving me a lot of pulse rounds. Okay, well, let's see what happens if we activate the shooting range.
Shooting range online. Caution. Live fire exercise.
For Pete's sake!
Quarantine lockdown disengaged. Error. Shooting range out of service. Please contact maintenance.
God. Well, that opens up the reward lockers. Ruby semiconductor. A node? Hey. Small health pack. More pulse rounds. Small health pack. Oh yeah. Whew. Gotta get all my ammo back. I used a lot of force energy there. And man, that gravity well saved my bacon. That was so much fun. Score of 500. Does my score matter? Is there another container that I can open if I get a high enough score? I don't think so. I think I opened all the containers here. Yeah. All right. He's holding his own leg. Can we talk? Oh, and then he expires. Well, just to be safe. Sorry, dude. Can't be too careful. Padre says you're getting me drunk tonight, Ox. Well, here's to you, my friend. Die well and cleverly. It makes the chat fun. Oh, I'll try to be clever with my death, but the secret is that when you die, it's never on purpose, and therefore it's always usually really pitiful. Usually because I'm making a mistake, or I'm getting anxious, or I'm freaking out at the wrong moment, not because I'm dying in a glorious, sacrifice or something like that. Norby9K says, love you, Ox. Please don't unify. Okay, I will stay away from the unity. Ooh. Please, Isaac, make us whole. Hey. All right, I had to slow it down. I just wasn't thinking. Of course, that's why there was a stasis thing there. Anyway, I just realized I don't have to waste ammo on this. Right, see? Okay. I figured it out.
Isaac, you hearing this? It's Chen. There, on the rig link. Did I lock him in alive?
Chen's dead. You know that.
I know my own fucking corporal. Chen, come in.
Timer. Okay. Hey, look at that. Ah, come on. It was supposed to be a node. Will Blake says, hey, Oxhorn, the next Fallout 76 season is giving a unique shotgun at rank 5. I know that's your jam. Looking forward to seeing you jump back in. Thank you, Will Blake. But you also know that I'm not big on seasons. Fallout 76 is my jam, but Fallout 76 seasons are not really my jam. Greg Williams says, one more dad joke. Did I ever tell you my favorite time of day was an clock? Did I ever tell you my favorite time of day on an clock? Okay. Did I ever tell you my favorite time of day on a clock? Why, 6:30 p.m. Hands down. Thank you, Greg. There were a few typos in there, but I got through it and I deciphered it and it makes sense. Hands down, 6:30. Love it. Okay, even that one was bad for me. Play on. Thank you, Greg. Okay. Don't die. Kenny Allen says, Oxhorn, were you aware that the developers of Atomic Hearts left Russia because of the war with Ukraine? At least, that's what I heard. I think you heard wrong, because the developers of Atomic Hearts are a Russian company called Munfish that was based out of Cyprus before the war in Ukraine started. They are still in Cyprus now, and after the war in Ukraine, they sent out a message talking about peace, but they also didn't actually take any sides, and they reacted with hostility towards people who called it a war, kind of like how Russia did at the time. So there are some problems with the developers. That is why I chose, personally, not to play it. I could be wrong. Maybe I read the wrong stuff, in which case I am happy to be correctly educated. Norby9K says, I'm sorry, Ox, I haven't been watching all of your playthrough. I usually prefer your more refined content. Oh, Norby, I'm sorry. Is this not refined enough for you? Gosh, I'm just going to have to refine my content workflow. Would you mind hitting a workbench so I can see how far you are? Sure. I'm happy to do that, Norby. I mean, if you still want to watch, as unrefined as this game is. But yeah, I'll hit a workbench anytime to show you how far I've made it through such an unrefined game. Thank you, Norby.
Caution. Radiation hazard.
Okay, so we got a door there to cargo bay. Let's see if there's anything over here. such an unrefined game. Look how unrefined this is. Just not suitable for refined content like I usually develop. Norby9K with a very generous sticker tip. Thank you. Thank you, Norby9K. All right, what have we got here? Ew. It's an escape pod. Oh, is this the escape pod that Chen was in? It's cargo bay. Looks like it to me. Marine98 says, don't forget a new mouse this weekend, Ox. Yeah, I definitely need to get a new mouse. I can't switch weapons with my mouse wheel. I have to use my number pad. Padre says, Vince M says, a friend of mine sent this. A customer says, I'd like to buy a bagel with cream cheese, please. Me, as a worker there, says, sorry, we only take cash. And then the manager says, can I talk to you? Cheers. That's a great one because trying to pay with cream cheese. I love it. Thank you, Vince M. Padres says, well, Ox, you do die a lot and you have a cat, so refined is meh. A bit of a stretch. Your beard looks nice, though. Kisses. Love you, XOXO Padre. Thank you, Padre. Sure, you just insulted me, but you also complimented my beard, so I'll take it. Kisses right back. Julian Z says, Ox, I just want to say from a gameplay and story perspective, I'm having a lot of fun with Atomic Heart. Really a shame. All that's attached to it. Hopefully things change in the future. I hope so too, because I'd love to be able to tackle it. Greg Williams says, don't forget the caviar. Hold on, let's see what's over here. Nothing. Don't forget the caviar for this refined stream. Yes, caviar. I'll just stick with my brandy and slice of cookie cake I'm currently enjoying. Oh, Greg, how unrefined. Cookie cake with brandy? When will you learn some culture? Such an unrefined Philistine. Why? Why are you making noises? Why are you making noises? God! Why do they gotta sneak up on me? Oh. Die! Oh. Just sneaking up on me like that. Why did they always gotta sneak up on me? I hear something else. Oh, wow. What the heck?
Switchbound disengaged.
Oh, God. What was that? Oh my gosh, I just need a quick Scotch break after that. Hold on a second. Quick Scotch break. Whisperfire says, I took an IQ test and the results came back negative. I like it. Thank you. The Raging Krogan says, Ox, honestly, I agree with you on not playing it, but people should not get mad at you or for what you want and don't want to play. They can do it themselves. That's my view. I mean, there have been lots of people who chose not to play Hogwarts Legacy on principle, and that's fine. I never harassed them. I don't care what they do. You know, if that's their principle, that's great. I chose to continue to play it because after looking into it, it didn't bother me. I didn't think there was a connection between the author and the work. In this particular situation with Mudfish, I'm worried about where their tax dollars are going to go, and if I buy the game, are my tax dollars that I pay to them going to go to Russia? That was my concern, and I don't know the answer to that, so out of an abundance of caution, I'm just personally choosing not to play the game. XX Average Zombie XX says, you're doing great, love your work, and that was his first super chat. Thank you so much, Average Zombie. Norby9K says, thank you as always, neighbor, for the entertainment. Have a great evening, ZZZ, because I put you to sleep, didn't I? I'm sorry if this is so boring. But you know what? You're very kind. So thank you very much, Norby9K, for all of your contributions. Have a wonderful nap, I guess, while I kill zombie monsters with my big loud gun. Have a nice nap. The Raging... no, wait, did I read that one? Yeah, I read that one already. Thank you, everybody, for your super chats. Here we go. Oh, okay. We're alive.
Valor's munition logs. It wasn't just a nuke. They came loaded for war, seek and destroy. This was no patrol. They knew about the Ishimura. Someone knew. We were all dead from the moment we arrived.
I am out of health. And you can hear it, the poor guy. Oh, thank God. Okay. I am so turned around. Which way did I come from? Okay, I need to go that way, which means I came from... Did I really come from there? Okay, did I come around? Oh, I came through here. Did I bypass all of that? I think I missed some stuff. Let me go back real quick. Let's save after that huge fight. Okay, the map says there's a room right over here. Did I pass it by? I must have. Okay, so we need to go back into that room and go south into the room that we passed so that we don't miss any content. We got this one, right? Yeah, we got that one. That was the side little room. Oh, come on! What's that at 3? 3 shots? Don't get drunk now. Listen, the shot game came from you guys. You guys came up with that idea. It wasn't mine. You want to take shots every time I die, that's fine. But it's not my idea. I don't support it. And I'm gonna die a lot. Oh, man, I gotta time this better. There we go. Okay, there was a... Can I not get to it? How do I...
Caution. Radiation hazard.
I'm gonna have to go this way. Alright, so I think I missed a door over here. Yeah. And then down here and to the left. Yeah, here we go. Oh, that's what it was. And I did see that. Okay. But what about this room up here? Oh, that was the shooting gallery. Okay, I think I actually did get everything.
Caution. Radiation hazard.
Because that's where I came from.
Caution. Radiation hazard.
And this leads to the shooting gallery. Yeah, alright. So we're good. I didn't miss anything. Just piecing things together, you know. Brand new ship. Gotta make sure I know where I'm at.
Radiation hazard.
Making sure I got all the loot. Oh, that guy had a node. Ah, med pack. Right, is there anything back there? Aha! Aha! Hiding! You tried to hide it from me, didn't ya? Didn't expect me to be this persistent. When it comes to loot, you're not gonna defeat me. I will find it all. Hide your loot. Hide your lore. Here comes Oxhorn wanting more. There we go. Padre says he is encouraging us drinking. Padre approved. Oh, and I want an Oxhorn Beautiful Booty body pillow with tassels. That screams, ah, every time I give it a hug. I have needs, Ox, like this drink. Well, I can tell that you have definitely been keeping with the shots per death strategy because you're slightly drunk. Otherwise, you wouldn't have said what you said. At least I hope. But the good news is that I am working on more Oxhorn merch. I'm hoping to get a plushie out soon. No promises, but I am talking with people about it, trying to get the ball rolling on that. If you squeeze it, however, nothing happens. It's not an interactive Oxhorn plushie. I'm sorry. You want to interact with Oxhorn, come to my broadcast. And nothing happens when you squeeze it. Oh, come on, really? Hold on a second. All right, so just a status update on the trip that my kids are taking with their mom, just making sure that all of our ducks are in order. Wolfie Miwi says, I wish I could stay up to watch the stream, Ox, but I'm drifting off. I had a long day today due to the ice storm and whatnot. No worries. I'm glad you're drifting off because you're just tired from the day, not because my content is boring, as other people in the chat appear to think. But thank you very much, Wee Wee. I appreciate it. Have a wonderful night. Oh. Julian Z says, Ox, how is that not your channel motto? Hide your loot, hide your lore. Here comes Oxhorn wanting more. I want a whole line of merch with that on it. Oh, God, I'm going to have to do it now, aren't I? Hide your loot, hide your lore. That'll be great. Chininator says, hey, Oxhorn and friends. Sorry I'm late. No worries, Chininator. You made it. That's what counts. Let's save. Okay, we gotta power this elevator, looks like. And there it is. Oh, we gotta go through the gauntlet of fire. Of course we do. It's the gauntlet of fire. Oh, for Pete's sake. Really? Come on! Come on! I should have been able to do that. Why can't I walk with the box in front of me and block the fire. Bexy's PC says, Australia Mick Gordon, music composer of Atomic Heart, Doom 2016, and Eternal, has donated his earnings to the Red Cross's Ukraine appeal. Was good to see. I read that as well. And Mick Gordon, you know, he made waves earlier this year or towards the end of next year due to the whole controversy over his scoring of the latest Doom game, which we really enjoyed on the channel. We played the entire thing, and his music was amazing. But man, the drama that went behind him creating that music, I felt so sorry for him. I just hope things go well for him. And if everything he said is true, he's really a man and a professional of integrity. And so it was good to see him take that particular stance on scoring the music for that game. Cosmic Panda with a super tip. Thank you so much, Cosmic Panda. Okay, let's do this again. Oh, glitch! Glitch! I will take the glitch! It's the first time a glitch has worked in my favor. All I had to do was die. Maybe it's not a glitch. Maybe they just felt so sorry for me. And they were like, well, he died once. Let's give it to him. Thank you for that. Oh, God. Now let's see. All right, hold on. I need a shop. I need a weapon upgrade bench. I need a lot of stuff. I mean, why is that one not working? Crap. Did I do something wrong? Every time I get close to them, they turn off. Did I somehow reverse the logic of the fire in the game by dying? Okay, I'll take it. Fire suppression system or elevators? Yay, I get both. Die! Oh my God! I was sidetracked by loot! Tantalizing loot! And I paid the price. Okay, elevator. Oh, let's save. Tony J says, fire hot? Find out at 11. Fire indeed hot. That's right, I'm making the mistakes for you so that you don't have to. It's a public service broadcast is what this is. Locked. Okay.
Unknown biohazard detected. Lockdown initiated.
Dude, it's me!
Another malfunction.
Half the Ishimura's in the red. Someone get the door open. Chen? What did that thing do to you? Help me get him to the Kelly.
Shoot him. It's not
Kill him!
Shoot him!
Kill him! Oh, you idiot!
Chen? No.
Helmet!
You won't kill him.
Oh, God. Helmet! Helmet! No!
Quarantine lockdown disengaged.
How could he get this far and not instantly pull the trigger on the guy? I mean, sure, yeah, I get that he loves life and he loved Chen and he couldn't come to terms with the fact that Chen was dead. I get it. But at this point, when you get this far and you still don't realize that once someone is infected, they can't ever be saved and they're not the same person, how is he going to make that mistake?
Singularity core removed. Rerouting power.
What? Hammond's vitals, they just flatlined.
Hammond's gone. Hammond shit.
Oh my god.
Warning. Cascade failure in all primary systems.
Fuck! The Valor's gonna blow! Go!
I'm going! Run away! Oh, it's blowing!
Warning. Primary systems failure. Evacuate immediately.
I'm gonna take time to save.
Warning. Primary systems failure. Evacuate immediately. Warning. Primary systems failure. Evacuate immediately. Warning. Primary systems failure.
Gotta get out of here.
Warning. Heat exchanger offline.
Run! Run! No, wait for me!
Heat exchanger offline.
Oh. Oh, what? Locked?
Warning. Heat exchanger offline.
Why is it locked?
Warning. Heat exchanger offline. Warning. Critical overload in the electrical grid. Warning. Critical overload in main electrical grid. Warning. Critical overload in main electrical grid.
Ah! Grab it! Hold on, Isaac!
Coming debris. Sealing blast door.
Well, we did a thing.
Isaac, come in.
I'm here. Fuck, that was close.
Chen, Johnston, now Hammond. And I'm tracking movement from the Valor. I think some of those mutated soldiers made it on board. What about the Valor's Singularity Core?
Ah, it's covered in blood, but I got it. God, I hope Hammond was right about that shuttle.
He said it was on the crew deck, along with every unitologist on the ship and their marker. You need to... Wait, someone opened the door near the bridge atrium? It'll get you to the crew deck, but who's left with that kind of clearance? Isaac, something's up, but we have to get that shuttle. For God's sake, be careful. We're all that's left.
Who was that guy we saw running ahead of us? Chapter 9, Dead on Arrival, completed. Chapter 10, End of Days. He locked us out on purpose. I mean, he could have just been preventing the aliens from going after him. Maybe he did it and he didn't realize we were following. But he locked that door behind him as we were following him. That was no accident. Julian Z says, Ox, in the original Dead Space, he dies when one of those mini-boss aliens breaks in and kills him. Then you kill the mini-boss alien. Which do you like better? I guess I like that version better because the only reason he died was because he hesitated upon recognizing Chen. But no one in this position would hesitate. After getting this far and understanding the enemy this thoroughly, no one would hesitate and go, oh, it's a zombie. But wait, it's also Chen. Chen? Are you there? No one's going to do that. And that struck me as being really goofy. All right, hold on one sec. I need to answer a text. I know. Text. Sorry.
Exiting zero gravity.
Completely out of health. Okay, and I forget. Where are we? We've been here before. We looted this room. Check that out. He's dead. Okay, save station. Steel 101 says he was hallucinating and you'll find out why later. Oh. If there's a lore explanation as to why he made what would otherwise be such a goofy decision for a man in his position, then okay, I might buy it. See, the point is that this game, I don't know which rooms have chests in them that are locked and I couldn't loot and which ones don't. And so it's making me retrace many of the steps I've already made. But you know what? I don't think our security clearance has increased since we were last here. So we'll keep going. Though, I do want to check out my side quests. Okay, we now have authorization. Find tram supervisor Benson's rig. Hold on a second. Text tax again. I know, I'm so bad. Sorry. Right. Find the tram supervisor Benson's rig. Let's do it while we're here. Find tram supervisor Benson's rig. I can't track it. We don't know where it is, huh? Huh. Floor 4. It's on floor 4 of the bridge. So I just need to get to the bridge. Okay. That's floor 2 of what? Crew quarters. That's floor 2 of crew quarters. So I need to take the tram to the bridge if I'm going to get that side quest. Right. How am I doing on ammo? All right, I've got plenty of rounds for this. I used that liberally during the fight. I wasted a lot of ammo, but I picked some up with this. We're going to use this because I have so much of it. Okay, we're at the bridge. Floor 4. Do you hear voices? That's him. Toxic Sean says, nice special stance, Ox. Ha ha ha. Thank you. I think it's fairly accurate, though Tony J seems to disagree. All right, hold on. If we're at the bridge and we just took the elevator up, are we headed in the right direction? Mission. Track objective check. You show on map. There we go. I can actually track it now. What? I gotta go down? Is this not... Oh, reach the executive shuttle. It's tracking the wrong one. Hold on 1 second here. Let's go and track the correct one. I want to track this. Track it. And it's right next to me. I just need to weave through this entire big thing. Wait a minute. How did I thought I was on floor 4. Heel says the chat, I would if I could, but I can't. I'm completely out. Oh, but wait, there's an upgrade station in the next room. I should probably take advantage of it while I'm here. Right, I've got 4 nodes to spend. Let's take a look at my suit. I have all of the HP upgrades. All I'm missing is 1 stasis energy, 1 oxygen air, 1 kinetic grab range, and 2 stasis zone sizes. I think I want to focus on my weapons for now. I really worked well on the plasma cutter. I got all of the special upgrades for that. I could start working on it more, but I need to start getting the other specials for my other weapons. I have SP 1 and 2 for the pulse rifle. I have SP 1 for the line gun, but I haven't put anything into the force gun. Here we go. I'm choosing between the force gun and the contact beam, and I really like the force gun, so that's what we're going to do. All right, SP1 as gravity well now causes damage over time. We can get there with 4 damage cap, damage SP1. Let's do it. Boom. Here we go. I need more help. Schematic submitted, item now available for purchase, a large med pack. Thank you for that one. But I've got some stuff here in storage. Let's grab, I've got tons of contact energy. I thought I had more line racks. I guess not. Big question is, do I spend my money? I've got 118,000, but you know what? I hate spending money. I'm not going to do it. Toxic Sean says, I was wondering where your charisma was at. 8 seems right. Thank you. I've been getting through life on my charisma and luck and perception alone, so. Oh, it's the one down there. I now have access to it. Chad is yelling at me to spend it. I can't spend money. I hate spending money. I'm not going to do it. Tell you what, I'll spend money before the final boss fight. How's that? Oh! Build master security override. I can do it now. Yay. But now I've got to go through, I've got to backtrack and find all of those master security override rooms. All right. Let's go build that key. Screw you, man. Jeez. Okay, so the master key was down here. Let's save. Durag says you have tons of stuff to sell, Ox. So yeah, I do, don't I? Here we go. Master override, yes.
Master security override generated for Isaac Clarke. All access will be logged.
Achievement unlock. Full access. Great. Now, where do I find all of those stars? All of the rooms with the stars. Bridge. Let's change floor. Floor 5 of the bridge. Floor 5 of the bridge. Well, that's one. But I know I've seen more than one. But we can at least get this one. Julian Zeus, or Alt Grendel says, if you're going to spend money on anything, spend it on your suit. You're going to need it. All right, thank you, Alt Grendel. I'll bear that in mind. Julian Z says, Ox, it took me half the day to backtrack and find all of the master override doors and crates using the maps. As there is no other waypoints, maybe you're better with the maps, but it's worth it. Lots of nodes and upgrades. Thanks, Julian Z. I'm at least going to do the doors. Padre says, always borrow money from a pessimist. They'll never expect it back. If marriage is grand, then what is divorce? Necessary sometimes. 10 grand. Oh, 10 grand. That's the punchline. Okay. If marriage is grand, what is divorce? 10 grand. Thank you for that one. What type of investment do Wall Street traders call a 007? A bond. Ugh. My jokes hurt, don't they, Ox? Yes, they definitely hurt. Hey!
Logging security card.
What have we got? What have we got? What have we got? Give me all the loot. What is that? An 8 over troubled water, a footprint, and a handprint. How am I supposed to interpret that? Oh, the look. This is why. Weapon upgrade. Pulse rifle upgrade. Yes. Oh, yeah. Pulse rifle upgrade. What is that? 8 water footprint hand. What am I supposed to do with that? 8 water footprint hand. Garrett says, Ox, it's not like you can carry your leftover money with you to another game. I'm frugal with my money in games too, but better to use it when you need it. I mean, yeah. Your logic is unassailable. How could I argue with that? But there's this part in the back of my mind where I'm like, you never know. You never know. Pulse rifle upgrade graph extended. A new special ability is now accessible. All right. Yes, and I got 2 nodes. Can I get it? No, it's all the way at the end. Grenades have a much larger blast radius. Now I got to work that way with my nodes. How many nodes is that going to take? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. 6 nodes to get that upgrade. Bridge. Communications hub. Nothing on floor 2. Nothing on floor 1. Engineering. Whoa, where does that go? What is that? Have we been there? Well, nothing on floor 6 of engineering. No, wait, am I still on? No, hold on. Floor 5 of engineering. Oh, that sent me back to the bridge. Gosh, dang it. Engineering, floor 6. Nothing on floor 6. Nothing on floor 5. 1 on floor 4. And another door I haven't been to on floor 4. Floor 4 of engineering. I'm going to do this one at a time. Otherwise, I'm going to go crazy. Floor 4 of engineering. Nothing on the other floors. All right, so floor 4 of engineering. Here we go. To the tram. Okay, fine. 110 credits. It's $10,000 a node. 10,000. I mean, just no. No, I can't spend 10,000 on a node. I don't got it in me, chat. Run away!
Isaac, I'm losing you. Something on the crew deck must be interfering with the signal.
I can guess what that something is.
If the marker's active... Shit. The crew deck is locked down, but the deck supervisor might have an override key. The last location I have for her is the gym. How long will it take to install the singularity core on that shuttle?
Not long, if no one tries to stop me.
Hurry. We can't leave the marker in their hands.
I mean, she said hurry, but I've got loot to get. Julian Z says, Ox missed my super chat. All right, I see it. I haven't gotten there yet. He says, Ox, I think there is one in medical, some in engineering, and some in mining, and maybe one in hydroponics. Crates also show up on maps, Ox. The footprint and hand symbol, remember the red circle stomp melee? Okay. Yeah, I do remember that. Oh. Oh! 8 stomp.
Station now accessible. Thank you for your patience.
Well, we're gonna do engineering first.
Mining engineering.
Still, the water doesn't make sense. 8 over water, hand and stomp.
Now arriving at mining engineering. Check station when departing.
Engineering. All right, we need to get to floor 4. Elevator. Where does this take me? Floor 4, maybe? No. I'm on floor 5. The crew deck key is on floor 6. Well, I want to go to floor 4. There's no way out of this floor. There's no elevator out of this floor. Okay, so that's not the right elevator. Is essentially what I learned. I got to find the right elevator that'll take me to floor 4. Murden Philippe says water equals hydroponics, therefore 8 in hydroponics. Ah. Okay, where are the elevators? There's the elevator behind me. It went to the wrong spot. There's an elevator just around the corner. Will this take me to floor 4? No, I'm on floor 6. This is the wrong floor, but there is an elevator over here. Okay. This is floor 2. It connects to floor 1. It does not connect to floor 3, and it does not connect to floor 4. So I gotta find a different elevator. All right, so we're gonna have to be a little bit more tricky. We see a number of paths forward and a number of elevators. But the door we want is south of us. We're on floor 5. Floor 4 is where we're at. There's a staircase right here. I'm close to that staircase. Does it connect to floor 5? It does. It's to the right, through the door, and down the staircase. Oh. I mean, I got 135,000 now. 145,000. I only need 6 to upgrade my pulse rifle. So that's 4 more. I'm still over 100K if I buy all 4. Okay, I did it, but I want to be over 100K. Staircase. Okay. Straight ahead, there's the star-locked chest. And then there's a 2-level locked door to the left. We'll go straight ahead for now. There we go.
Logging security card.
Weapon upgrade! Great! Ripper upgrade graph extended. A new special ability is now accessible, and I got a power node. What did I get? SP3. Ripper blades gain an additional ricochet. All right, let's go to the pulse rifle, and let's get it. That's 6 nodes. Hold on. I was told I need to upgrade my suit. How many more nodes do I need to upgrade my suit? There are still a bunch of nodes that are blocked to me. 1, 2, 3, 4 to completely upgrade my suit. Is there another suit that I need to buy? There probably is, so I should save my money. But let's finish upgrading the pulse rifle since we can. Nice. To the right.
Clearance confirmed.
Schematics. Oxygen tank schematics. Achievement unlocked. Merchant. Oh man, I'm getting more nodes. That's great. Maybe I've got enough nodes to finish upgrading my suit. Ah, I've only got 2 nodes. Didn't I pick up a node? Oh no, that was line racks. All right, we've got 2 more nodes. Let's go into... Crap! God. Okay, let's see. Stasis energy, zone size. Air is superfluous. Zone size. Let's do that. And then let's do energy. Okay. Save. All right, let's see if there were any in mining while we're here. Come on. Oh my God. Okay, floor 3 of mining. Nothing. Floor 2 of mining. Nothing. Floor 1 of mining. Nothing. Floor 4 of mining. Nothing. Floor 5 of mining. Nothing. Floor 6 of mining. What is all... This is wrong. There. Oh, it's on floor 6 of mining. How do we get to floor 6? There's an elevator over there and an elevator over there. So the elevator on 6 connects to the elevator on 5, but there's an elevator on 4. 2 elevators on 4. Now, there is another elevator. Wait, is that it? Am I there? Because there was the tram. Oh yeah, I remember this. I remember this. Yes.
Logging security card.
Med pack. Med pack. Credits.
Logging security card.
Weapon upgrade for the contact beam. Oh. Don't believe the lies. Read what they're really saying. Here's a key to the alien language. Oh, like I'm gonna write this down. I mean, if I was super into the lore, maybe I would. But there it is. If any of you want to take notes, A equals that, B equals that. There's the key to the alien language. Double letters? THSS. Double tiers? Whoop. And the numbers at the bottom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Chrono Shinobi says the last 2 master overrides are in the last 2 chapters. Is that right? So I don't need to go back through everything. Is that what you're saying? The thing is, what about chests? What am I missing on chests? I did mining. I did engineering. I did communications. I did bridge. I did crew quarters. I haven't done medical. Floor 6. There's a 1 locked door in floor 6 that I haven't done yet. And medical. Nothing on floor 5. There's a 3 locked door on floor 5 in medical. I don't know if I have the energy to go back and get those other mass security override doors. Oh, it's on the same level as the tram. So floors 5 and 4. Floor 3 has a level 1 locked door. Nothing on floor 2. And floor 1 has a level 3 locked door. Jeez. So I missed a lot in medical. Flight deck. Floor 1 is big. And I'm missing nothing. Good. Floor 2. I haven't been to floor 2 yet. The door is still locked. Hangar, cargo train. Nothing on floor 2. Nothing on floor 1, but there is a locked door. So there's something here I haven't been to. Hydroponics. Nothing on floor 6. Nothing on floor 5. Nothing on floor 4. Nothing on floor 3. Nothing on floor 2. Oh, there's a master override chest on floor 1 of hydroponics. Crap. But it's right by an elevator. Where's the tram? Oh, God. And floor 0. Oh, the tram is floor 0. Oh, that's great. So there's an elevator right here on floor 0, which leads right there. And it's close. It's close. I can do hydroponics.
Hydroponics. Now arriving at hydroponics.
Okay. So I need to go to floor 2. And the elevator here takes me straight there. Wait, oh, that's the bathroom. There's the elevator. Okay, from here I turn right and then follow this line into the next big room, and then it's left.
Report in loop.
God.
This is Dr. Elizabeth Cross.
There it is.
Logging security card.
Weapon upgrade for the line gun. All right. That's what I wanted.
Report in loop. This is Dr. Elizabeth Cross. To all survivors.
Right. So what leaves us with... What are we left with? Mining. That's it. That's everything that we can do so far, except for a couple of other non-master locked doors that I missed in medical. Yeah, it's like on every floor of medical. On floors 2, 3, and 4, and 1, I missed a door of some sort. But I don't want to do it right now. So let's just follow this. Reach the crew deck key. Objective tracked.
Crew deck. Now arriving at the crew deck.
Oh. Okay. All right. Creepy as hell. Creepy as hell. Are they singing Twinkle, Twinkle, Little Star? Of course they are. I don't need the store. What I need is an upgrade bench. It's time, infidels. Jeez. Okay, that's locked. Central Nexus. Crew deck keycard needed. Jeez. Was it a mass suicide? It looks like asphyxiation. They wrap their heads in something, but then again, there's blood everywhere. And then some weirdo on the PA system is singing, Twinkle, twinkle, little star, how I wonder what you are. Okay, so the room at the end of this hallway connects to a room over here, which leads to that room over there. Okay, so we've got some sort of peace circle here. There's the number 8 again. Is this where we do the 8 stops and the 8... 1. 2. 3. 4. 5, 6, 7, 8. I don't want to bother translating all of this. It probably tells me exactly what to do, too, but I don't want to bother translating this. Well, it wasn't 8. I mean, that's what it was in hydroponics, and yet we see the number 8 right there. I don't know. If any of you guys know the answer to this one, let me know in the chat. Yes, I know I'm being lazy as a streamer and asking chat to do the hard work for me.
Clearance confirmed.
Schematics. Engineering rig schematics. Wait a minute. Is that a new suit? Oh no. Am I going to buy a new suit and regret spending all my money? Schematic submitted. Oxygen tank. Okay. Oh! Suit level 5. 60,000. I can afford it. Durag says the 8 is actually the marker shape. Okay. All right, we've got the 5th and presumably final upgrade for the suit. Our inventory capacity has been increased to 30, and I've got nearly $50,000 left. Do I spend it all on more power nodes? The answer is no. No, I do not. But do I sell anything? Yes, I do. Wait, I don't have anything to sell. I sold it all already. But look at this, all my inventory. Wait, I've got a node. I've got a line gun upgrade and a contact beam upgrade, but I need to find an upgrade station first, and I haven't passed one yet. It'll be interesting to see. Well, let's save. So no one in the chat wants to tell me the stomps for this? All right, we can always come back. All right, this should bring me back to the other pathway. Sure enough, it does. I want to see if there's any loot that I missed. And no, there we go, the full circle. Text log Z-Ball rules. Use the kinesis module to grab the ball and shoot it into the rings before the timer runs out. Beating each level yields a reward that can be claimed from the lockers. When the center of a ring lights up, target that ring for a score multiplier. Play ball. Oh, I don't want to do this. All right. How do I play ball? I mean, there's the lockers. 1, 2, 3, 4, all the way to 6. I gotta play this freaking mini game. Oh man. Oh.
Entering
crap.
zero gravity.
Yeah, I did it! Do I keep going? That's the 6th locker. Yeah, I did it! Achievement unlocked, Z-Baller! All levels complete, hey! I mean, I'll take it. Crap! I heard it! Okay, there's something shooting at me that I didn't like. All right, locker 1. Locker 2. Locker 3. Locker 4. Locker 5. Locker 6. And I got a node. What's locker 7? There were 7 rounds, right? Ah. All right. Tony J says, yay, balls! I mean, in this case, yay, balls.
Entering 0 gravity. Exiting 0 gravity.
Crew deck keycard. Found it. Reach the executive suite. I didn't know I could do that. Was that me? Have I been able to do that this entire time? Have there been things hidden inside vents this entire time? Oh, man. Okay, well, why did that one work and this one didn't? I bet you they've been hiding stuff in the vents this entire time. There's another one. I don't see anything. Okay, well, I guess that's it. I got the key card. I now need to go back. Okay, well, so far, I haven't found any loot in the vents, so maybe I don't need to destroy them. Durag says, imagine someone screaming in the next room, fearing for his life, and he suddenly hears, "Goal! Burp! Goal! Burp!" Someone took the time to play a fun... Oh! God. I lived. Kind of. Oh, I just realized there's more circles all over this room as well. I mean, I wasted all of my pulse rifle ammo. I've got 14 left. But I lived. Okay. I should probably start using my line racks, huh? I don't need contact energy. I'm going to move that to storage. I do need force energy. I don't need oxygen tank. I'll move that to storage. Let's save. $40 minutes left.
Logging security card.
Investigate Mercer's quarters. Floor 3. Wait, no, that sent me to floor 1. What's floor 3? Yeah, that sends me back. Floor 3 overlooks floor 1. What is this floor? To a storage room. Oh, it's tiny. It's just a couple of rooms. Well, there's another circle, but it's not red. Maybe these aren't the same circles. That's it. I'm stepping on all of you guys. Die.
Clearance confirmed.
Yay, loot room. Okay, good thing I came to floor 3. Floor 1.
I built your shit. It didn't work. You're not gonna hurt anyone else. I'd say your usefulness is run out.
Mercer!
Still alive, Mr. Clark. I'm still denied convergence thanks to this ingrate.
Mercer, wait. Tell me. I want to understand. What is convergence?
But you already know. Dead or living,
We all feel the marker stood purpose. Don't you want to be reunited with the people you lost? Yes. Then why not with me? Mr. Temple has refused, but we are so close. Everything that has happened on the Ishimura is just the beginning.
When you put it that way, you and your marker can go to hell.
Shame.
No! God damn it!
And a slow death. Stasis. I think your death will come faster.
What, son?
Clearance confirmed.
Where is it? Where is it? Okay, I thought I had to unlock the elevator by getting rid of some of the vines, but I couldn't find anything glowing in that room. And I guess I just had to run out. Okay, well, door's locked, I'm safe. And I used all of my energy gun ammo. Oh, wait, no, I didn't. Yay, I still have some gravity ammo left. I think I got all the loot, though. I made sure of that. Okay, so I'm going to have to unlock those doors and the elevator later. Look, all of this is still locked to me, and I have to come back here for my quest, which means I need to find a way to an upper level so that I can... Chen's voice?
But you're on it, right, Isaac? Everything's gonna be just like it was.
Objective updated. What? It's in an alien language. Crap. Oh, Isaac's being messed with now. The mess hall. Yeah, we'll go into the mess hall. Just give me a second to figure out what's going on here. Oh, that leads back to the mess hall. Hey. Standard quarters, no power. Objective completed. Blah, blah, blah. Clear the way to the shuttle. Destroy tendrils in standard quarters. What? Oh. Are they talking to me? Stop talking to me. Stop talking to me.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry about everything.
Right. All right. I got to figure this out.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry about everything.
God! How can I take care of those things without having them explode on me? Keys Gaming with their first super chat. Thank you, Keys Gaming. Hey, Ox, love your content. Never slow down on your content. You are the embodiment of a classic gentleman. Well, thank you so much. That's very kind. All right, my suit level 5 upgrade extended my graph. I got a line gun upgrade. I got a contact beam upgrade. We've got a lot to do, but only 3 nodes to do it with. Let's take a look at the suit upgrades here. Oh, is there another upgrade after this? Holy crap. Well, we just unlocked 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we need 6 nodes to complete the suit. Let's take a look at the line gun. Oh, jeez. Okay, well, to get to the next one, laser traps have 3 targeted lasers instead of 1. Nice. I want that. That's going to cost 1, 2, 3, 4. So I need to save up 4. And the contact beam. I've got 2 upgrades for there. Somehow I skipped SP3. Greatly increases explosion size of secondary fire. Increases size of secondary fire's projectile. Well, I need to save up 1 more. Okay, I came from there. Got 73. I'm gonna buy 1 more. Freddie Simmons says the 6th and final suit upgrade is 99,000. Okay, well, I'm a bit short of that because I've been buying all of these nodes, but I'll start saving up for it. I've got 4 cores, and I'm going to upgrade the line gun. 1, 2. Did I count it wrong? I counted it wrong. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. How did I count that wrong? Freddie Simmons says the 6th and final suit upgrade is 99,000. Oh, I just read that. Thank you, Freddie Simmons. What was I looking at that made me count that wrong? All right, well, we've got another elevator over there. Still no nodes that I can target. Oh, wait, no. Did we come down there? We came down there. You didn't miscount. You were counting the wrong line, says Phil. Oh. Oh my god, you're right. I was looking at SP2. I can get to SP1. 1, 2, but I'm already at SP1. I was counting the wrong line. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5-6 to get to SP2. Okay, so this room is the room I need to go into. There was something at the end of this hallway. Or maybe not. No, there is something here. Yeah. Puts me at 5. That's where I came from.
What wasn't our strongest? The grief or the guilt?
Oh, great, the holograms are talking to me now. Lovely. To mess hall. Oh. Leads to an elevator. All right, I need to clear this room first. And the room next to it. If I knock out the vents before something jumps out of them, does that prevent them from jumping out at me later? I hope so.
Toxic hazard detected.
There's another one in here. the last one. Oh, God. Well, we'll heal.
A moment. Patient? Isaac. Symptoms: mania, delusion, violent behavior. What was the last strongest? The grief or the guilt?
Okay. Gonna save the game. I'm gonna freeze those SOBs. And I'm gonna take them out first before I do anything else.
Toxic hazard detected.
Okay, they're dead, right? God. Now I can loot the room in peace? God! No, I can't loot the room in peace. Of course not. hell out. I just came in here to recharge my stasis stuff. Pete's sake. Stasis. Yes, I know. Stasis. Wormy says, that class is how you get ahead in life. Thank you, Wormy.
Toxic hazard detected.
Text log. I couldn't do it. I'm so scared of blood. I was going to be left behind. The doctor understood. He fixed everything. He said there was gas that could help me. He made sure all the pipes were connected. He said now all we have to do is breathe, and the holy creatures will come for us too. Nice deep breaths. In through the nose, out through the mouth. In through the nose, out through the mouth. In through the nose, out through the mouth. Thank you, doctor. Thanks for everything. And I'm gonna die! I'm gonna die! A ticking clock! Ticking clock! Ah! Two doors. Mess hall, storage room. Storage room is a dead end. Mess hall doesn't even look like it can be opened. Man.
Toxic hazard cleared.
Give me those nodes. Okay. Through the room to the left.
Toxic hazard detected. Toxic hazard cleared.
Okay. Well, I got one of those little nodes. Hopefully that cleared the place out a little bit. Oh, great. No power. Where do I find the power? Oh, don't tell me it's hiding in there somewhere.
Toxic hazard detected. Toxic hazard cleared. Toxic hazard detected. Toxic hazard cleared.
Found it. Okay. Door to the left leads to the mess hall. The go around the corner also leads to the mess hall, but there's so much over here as well. Okay, this is where I've been. Okay, this is clear now. All right. Ah, okay. Oh. Looks like some of the rooms have opened up, including the elevator to my right. But this elevator goes to Mercer's room. And I want to do that first. Of course, to deluxe quarters. Ooh, something over there I need to get to. Right.
What's happening? Find the shuttle. You need to install the singularity core. Isaac! Isaac, can you hear me?
Isaac is not responding.
Hazardous anomaly detected. Quarantine activated.
Come get me!
Quarantine lifted.
Well, I think I injured myself more than they injured me by stepping into my own laser paths. That gun is unwieldy. It's hard to figure out. Right. Where did I come from? No power. No power. I must have come from there. Oh, great. This is the way to quiet bunks. Oh, do I want to go that way? Mercer's quarters is over here. Hey. Want a granola bar? Oh my god. Ah! Ah! Okay, is there like a secret entrance in here somewhere? Oh, no, I went into the wrong room. This isn't Mercer's quarters. Whoops. Well, I found the power. What's going on here?
Isaac. Sorry, late shift. How are you?
My mother, she's,
Octavia? How's she doing?
she's dead, Nicole. They both are. She killed my dad, then herself. Yeah. The church, they took the bodies before I could.
Oh my god. Oh, Isaac, I'm so sorry. Fucking Unitology brainwashing.
Stop it. Just stop talking. You said she was herself again. You said she would be better at home.
Oh, Isaac, don't do this.
I trusted you.
Isaac!
God. You might as well have killed him yourself.
She was better. You told me to leave for the Ishimura. You pushed me to... You know what? Go to hell, Isaac.
Nicole. Nicole! Nicole! I didn't... Oh, God. No. Not her, too.
Isaac, what did you do?
Isaac. It's me. I wish I could talk to you.
She wanted to talk. I didn't.
I'm sorry.
I can make it right.
I'm sorry
I can save us both.
about everything.
Wow. Well, that explains a few things. It doesn't explain that noise I keep hearing. Like a monster is nearby. Oh. Looks like this is on rails. Oh, no, I was wrong. Weapon upgrade for the force gun. All right. The White Wolf says, Gunner really did fantastic as Isaac in this. Amazing how well he slid back into the role after all those years. He really did.
Log retrieved.
Is it recording? Can't miss anything. There's just cruelty. He was deciphering how the marker's signal affects the brain and how... Oh my God.
Ah, Dr. Brenner. Let me guess. Terrence Kine let you in. Shame he's not here.
He didn't understand how this tragedy represents a chance to cure death.
Go on.
These creatures, reanimated tissue, cellular immortality. I know we've never seen eye to eye, but I understand now. There's so many I should have saved.
So you came to me.
Because you've learned how to communicate with the marker. I'm so close.
Smart.
I thought it must have the secrets that I need.
You are a woman of science, not faith. Leave the marker to me. These are your autopsy notes. Very thorough.
Sleight of hand.
You'll need them peer-reviewed, of course. And poor Terrence isn't here to help you.
Yes. There's only one man I trust now.
Sneaky, sneaky, Nicole.
Very thorough indeed. And useful for Mr. Harris's next surgery.
No related rig activity has been logged.
Achievement unlocked. Hole again. So she played along. The whole time she played along. Okay, why does it look like these could slide? Okay. Just great. How am I going to get out of this room? This will be brutal. Looks like Vicky says I missed a chat. Vicky says, if you are still interested in horror, would you consider The Beast Inside or Once Upon a Time in Roswell / The Peterson Case? I will indeed consider it. This leads to the deluxe quarters. As soon as I pop that zit, a bunch of guys are gonna spawn. Nothing I can do! Nothing I can do! And I can't skip this, but we'll get through it now. So we don't have to do it next time.
Isaac. Sorry, late shift. How are you?
I'm mother, she's,
Octavia? How's she doing?
she's dead, Nicole. They both are. She killed my dad, then herself. Yeah. The church. They, took the bodies before I could,
Oh my God. Oh, Isaac, I'm so sorry. Fucking Unitology brainwashing.
Stop it. Just stop talking. You said she was herself again. You said she would be better at home. I trusted you. God. You might as well have killed him yourself.
She was better. You told me to leave for the Ishimura. You pushed me to... You know what? Go to hell, Isaac.
Nicole. Nicole! Nicole! I didn't... Oh, God. No. Not her, too.
Isaac. It's me. I wish I could talk to you.
She wanted to talk. I didn't.
Sorry.
I can make it right.
I'm sorry
I can save us both.
about everything.
Log retrieved.
Is it recording? Can't miss anything.
Okay, now because I didn't pop that huge
There's just cruelty.
boil, the guys won't be out there waiting for me.
Deciphering how the marker's signal affects the brain and how... Oh my God.
Ah, Dr. Brennan. Let me guess. Terrence Kine let you in. Shame he's not here.
He didn't understand how this tragedy represents a chance to cure death.
Go on.
These creatures,
And here she's switching out.
animated tissue, cellular immortality.
See how she put it on the
we've
counter
never
behind her?
seen eye to eye, but
Right
I
there?
understand now. There's so many I should have saved.
So you came to me.
Because you've learned how to communicate with the marker. I'm so close. I thought it must have the secrets that I need.
You are a woman of science, not faith. Leave the marker to me. These are your autopsy notes. Very thorough. You'll need them peer-reviewed, of course. And poor Terrence isn't here to help you.
Yes. There's only one man I trust now.
Very thorough indeed.
That updates the quest.
And useful for Mr. Harris's next surgery.
No related rig activity has been logged.
Scientific methods complete. Okay, now. If we open this door, there should not be a bunch of monsters out there. But just in case. All right, that's where I need to put the power node. Opens up the deluxe bathrooms. That's what I need to shoot. And as soon as I shoot it, a bunch of guys come out. I need a save point. Where's the closest save point? There. Okay. That's it for tonight. Next week during Scotch and Smoke Rings, we'll go into the room, we'll insert the battery, loot the deluxe bathrooms, then finally pop the zit, kill what we can, and if we can't kill anything, run! We'll run and lock them in that room before moving on. But I've got a hard stop. I've got a big day tomorrow. I've got a lot of work to do on the lore video if I'm going to get it out in time. So no live stream tomorrow, as always. I canceled my Friday live streams for the foreseeable future. I'll let you know if that changes. Thank you all for joining me for this week's episode of Scotch and Smoke Rings and this episode of Dead Space. We're making a lot of progress. We are slowly uncovering the mystery. What a tragic conversation between Isaac and Nicole. It's a tragedy what happened to him and his family. But for him to blame Nicole like that, I understand grief. But if somebody makes a decision with the best of intentions using all of the available knowledge they have and it goes wrong, you still don't blame them for it. You understand that they tried to do their best given the information they had. So Isaac was out of line there. I feel sorry for Nicole, but hopefully she hasn't given up on him. Hopefully he hasn't given up on her, and they'll be able to reunite and we'll have a happy ending. But maybe I'm naive and there is no happy ending in a horror game like this. We'll see as the story continues. Thanks again for joining me. Have a wonderful Thursday night, and I'll see you all again very soon with more lore videos and more live streams. Bye-bye now.